Mic check, mic check.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The
Oh
ever-changing
shit.
game. Nothing to it.
No, man.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Try to beat that.
$20.
Damn want. I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Chop? You was kinda. I'm not even starting from the beginning because I have went through the game. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. It's like the Harry Potter movies. But it's a lot of side quests in this game too, which that might be what I might be doing.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Let me
This
recap
way.
on what I had to go through with him. Like, we snuck into a
There's a
library
secret passage just here.
It's
to
well disguised.
we snuck into a library to get some stuff, and then a ghost showed up, and he basically got in trouble because he was trying to make sure that the dude didn't tell that I was there, but I was there anyways.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
How the hell he
He
got in
named it the
here?
Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Yep.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It does sound dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Oh, I want to learn it anyways.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic
No.
my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh boy.
You're getting it. Ready to act? Eyes out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Taylor!
Whoops, did not
I
mean to
have
do
to
that.
say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for a spell like this. It's not a bit too much.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'll be glad to.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Why do I feel like he got schemes? Like he might be evil or something, but he teaching me like these dark spells. I'll tell you the truth anyways.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
More said than done.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it. I ain't finna snitch on Sebastian. I ain't no snitch.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Why you gotta be such a jerk? I promise to say nothing. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh God.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not yet.
Revelio.
Let me find a door outside somewhere. I had to pat the cat. I can't fly from this? I guess not. Let's see. Can I fly from right here? Yeah, I can. But I don't know how I'll be able to get up there. Me land back down here. Professor Weasley. Oh, it's another one of these. 0 and 3. So 3 take away 5 is 2. So it's 2 again. Which 2 would be that unicorn, which is 1. Connect to 4, which is 5. So 12. So 5 take away 12. 5 take away 12 is 7, right? So the spider. Oh, so yeah, it would be 5 take away 5 take away 12. Yeah, that would be 7. Oh, okay, I see it. I know what it is, it's that. That was easy. Let's go. Let me begin the quest.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
She gotta be related to Ron Weasley and his brothers and father and mother in some way, since this takes place before Harry Potter, which I find strange.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Wand movement is a go.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... my old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Hey, I waited for you here
Can't
for
believe it's
ages.
still
Perhaps
I'll just
we're
take a
assigned
quick look at this.
a few
Give you
more
an
inches
opportunity to
of
explore on your own until we locate
parchment,
Yes, Professor.
than expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, I could pull that out.
hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Don't you even dare.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bit offended. The room. Though I need a bath. Cheeky thing. I'm just messing with a whole bunch of stuff.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Vanish.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
No, that ain't working. How would I get through there? Find out soon enough.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Dobby?
Yikes!
No.
Huh? Oh,
Dead.
there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Deke.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
What is this?
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Ooh.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Confringo! Leviosa!
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Good thing I'm a Ravenclaw, though.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I mean, the dialogue is a bit much. It's good, bro. It's just weird. A little bit weird.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh, I need one of those. I already got one of those. It's
Deke will be
weird
here to
though.
answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I think Deke over there listening. He trying to perk his ears up
Can I
on
use this
something.
type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you,
I will be
Professor.
sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Let me. What else I got to put on the wall? Do we got chairs? Oh no, I gotta vanish that now.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Got a lot for this though. That's gonna take a while to grow. What happened to it? It was amazing how quick I just seen that. Do you know what happened to it? Oh, there go the snitch. The snitching ghost. He told on that dude in the library. I wonder why it would be acting up when you update.
Oi! Can you help me?
I thought that would have
Hello
worked.
there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
So you just had to unplug it and replug it when it updates?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I know what it's at. I never seen this. I never seen this thing, but I know where it's at.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Wait a second. What's going on with my stream? Okay. I didn't even see the screen at first. Okay, I see what you mean.
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose.
It
Some
was
in
like
the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
how unfortunate.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best. Thank you for the
Whoa, that
advice.
You
sounded
are
like
most
it was
welcome.
in my room
Try
or
to have a bit
somewhere,
of fun
man.
today.
Or what's that in my room? It was like a scratching sound. No, that's in game. That sounded like it was in my room, man. What in the world?
Revelio.
I might have to come back to this later. Might be outside the class. I gotta go back here to get the book.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Let me recap on this little part of it. So I found a ghost that got, well, a guy that got killed by a bunch of well, not even spiders. He got killed by statues. They cut his head clean off, and that's how he ended up as a ghost. when I had first seen him, he was in a owl perch thing, whatever, and he had to put his head back on. And then he led me to this room that I had to go through with a bunch of spiders and stuff. And I had ended up in a room with a picture of an old professor that's in a painting, and the professor in the painting had asked me for the book because they were looking for the book, but the book was missing pages, so I had to find a page for that book, which was a map. And I found the map to the pages, and now we are on this part where I gotta
The room
go
is called the
back.
map chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Peeves.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
He is here to see it.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
What? I do,
You
yeah.
and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It doesn't look familiar.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see
I'll
you
find you
there.
at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let me see the quest. Wingardia Leviosa. Time to learn some new spells, I guess. What else do I got? That's oh, a hat. I'd rather keep that one just because. But then again, I might got more defense. Yeah, I do. But I'd rather keep this. I could just change the look of it anyways. Okay, I see those notes already. Some more dark arts. Okay, I'm just seeing the things that I already had. What's here? Places I visited. That's the painting. Anything else? Nope. What I got in the owl post? Madam Cogwell. Hello, it's time you learned Glacier is the freezing spell. It is an effective way to cool down heated situations, but first I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me. What about this? Hello, please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhat you can focus on your studies away from prying eyes and distractions. I shall explain more when I see you, Professor Weasley. What about this? I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. I heard that in a Harry Potter movie, Wingardium Leviosa. I forgot what it does, but I remember that in the movie. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time once you have completed a few requirement tasks. Do see me after class, Professor Garlic. Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery, though you might be interested. Please visit J. Pippin Potions if you like to earn a few coins. Perry Pippin. What, that spell? I forgot if Harry used it himself or if it was like the Slytherin enemy. Come see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been fruitful than mine, Professor Fig. I've not forgotten our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense against the dark art classroom. I know discreet places near there. Sebastian. I might want to go see Sebastian just because he teach me these dark spells. I wanna. No, I can't. I can't do that one yet. I think it was used to like throw stuff too. When Guardian Leviosa, it's like to send stuff flying through the air. And I think I remember like Harry using the spell to throw someone. I gotta get out of this building.
Revelio.
Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormain, blah blah. I agree with that.
I cannot do this for all eternity. My life is behind. All that happened.
Revelio.
I never read those. I should have did something else rather than just click straight off that. Oh, it's one of those. Let me figure this out. This is like a
Lumos.
okay, where is that? It gotta be somewhere close by. What is this room, man? Whoa. Freaking frog just swallowed me. That frog gotta have a deep throat.
Revelio.
Too much going on right now.
Revelio.
So somebody just burnt themselves to death and their mark is forever left on the wall. Honestly, I don't see a horn. Wait. Yeah.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's locked. So basically that's ashes or remains of her.
Revelio.
So he basically got fucked up and split in half by a troll. Wait, which side mission was I doing again? The Spelios. Time to get on the broom. Is that even where I want to go though? Because I don't feel like that's a side mission that I need to go to. Yeah, I gotta meet Professor Fig out. Then go daytime. It won't let me.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm already in Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I'm gonna need some
What can I
potions,
do
though.
for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Never hurts for me to keep stuff in my pockets. No, your potions cost too much.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Need to go here to see if he got anything new.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Yeah, he does have new things. How does that look?
That looks as if it was made for you.
And what about that?
That looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that
What
looks as
about-
if it was made for you.
No. Weird.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Legendary. I could actually wear that, but I'm not the level.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be
Gonna get
disappointed.
that,
That's a
but-
Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Flight test. want to track that quest. And I can't wear this yet. 'Cause I need to be level 16. But I could change the appearance to it. Oh, that's a good one. Potions. Showing all artifacts that I got. All ones. Maybe. It sounds frustrating though. Trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, and I learned how to take my PlayStation 5 apart, which is kind of tedious. Focus potion. Might as well go see him. Go see him right now.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again.
Man, I might as well go deliver that invisible potion stuff that he want me to deliver just so I can get a bunch of not even a bunch of cash, but some cash. It's a good thing that I could fly though.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My broom can't fly for long at a high altitude. It's kind of amazing just flying through the world and seeing what's below.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
I just get so interested in seeing stuff.
Always late, that Pippin.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Alright, none of my spells working.
Madame Lewang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Can you tell me about your
You
customers?
mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Because you might have some healing
What
potions.
are we looking for today?
Yeah, she does. Why is the potion so freaking... No, never mind.
Thank you for stopping in.
I'll make
I
my own
appreciate
potions.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Another handle for the wand.
Revelio.
Collecting those just helped me level
I'm
up.
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That's locked. That's locked too.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Let's not. Not yet. Not yet.
Revelio.
There's some chest inside of here.
Revelio.
Let's deliver that back to him. I need a new broom. I don't feel like this is swift. Man, it takes so long to get back here. I should have just teleported.
Revelio.
I'ma just take the coat off. Oh, so I got some new stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawan.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
It was no problem. Well, she was certainly difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
It is. She doesn't deserve it back. I didn't realize.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind.
Let me see if I could buy something from him yet. I need more.
The new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh, really?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Can I at least get something else? I got 40 defense. But then this is cheaper.
You
Yeah,
won't be
get that.
disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Where's the next place? Oh no, let me check quests. Cause I wanna upgrade my broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Do they have Quidditch in this after all?
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound
Seems
jealous.
someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
What sort of course are
Can you
these?
tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Why the f you gotta be so mean? Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success! Brilliant! This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
Whoa! This broom is out of control. It don't want to do what I want it to do.
Did it?
Oh.
Brilliant. Made it.
Beat her score, man. Yeah, all of it is an S tier. But it's kind of like from the movies.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Definitely it is. Because it reminds me exactly of the movies.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I need a new broom. I'm not feeling this broom. It's not swift enough. I bought it because it looked cool with the flames hanging out the back, but it's uncontrollable.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Can't wait,
I'm
goodbye.
excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I need a new broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What quest is next?
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
This broom feels a little bit faster. Yeah, this broom definitely faster.
No, I swear I won't.
For me, this game is like something you would kind of casually play. Like it's good. Like if I had my opinion about it, is that it got a good story, but an odd one. Like if I was the
Brilliant.
score it or whatever, I would give this game like a 8 solid. Well, not even an 8, a 8.5, because it's pretty good. If you're into exploration.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Kagwa, marvelous news. I will be joining the facility at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Matilda? Like the movie with the girl who was a little witch?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
I feel like they might put Quidditch in the game one day.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
That's what the combat looked like. Okay, where to next? Speak with Professor Weasley. No. And I gotta require potions. What else do I got that's new? I guess. But then does that fare against? Yeah, it does. No upgrades though. Night Dancer? I only got 1 point for that. I guess I'm finna fly out here, continue the story.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh God, I can't go down there. It's a lot of enemies through here if you head to this place on foot.
Over here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Yeah, it's kind of free roamy, like a GTA type game or something.
Quickly now.
How the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Use this spell.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Yeah, it is, but if you could see it, like it got a little bit of clipping because my hair goes through the cloak that I got on.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Ready to fight.
That was crazy. Cause like, look, it's clipping through the back of my cloak.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
What the fuck?
Glance off of me. There you are.
Oh no. I need a freezing spell. I never, like for me, I never pay attention to clipping, but I realize that it's there.
I'd wager this mess is a fault of time.
But then a lot of games got clipping in it. Even Monster Hunter World got clipping in it.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
No, I want to learn it now. Teach me, you asshole. Oh, excuse my language.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Well, I haven't seen those problems yet. Let me see if I basically change the look of it, will it clip? It's clipping through that, it's clipping through that. It somewhat clips through that. It somewhat clips through that too. It's clipping through that. Clipping through that. It's definitely clipping through that. And somewhat clipping through that. What about up here? No, clipping through the, well, it's clipping through the back part of it. No clipping right there. Kind of clip through the cape a little bit. And it's clipping a little bit through that. But then, if you don't want to see that clipping, you would just change the hair. It's even clipping through that, so I was wrong because every time my character turns her head, it'll clip through it. And I mean, clipping isn't horrible at all.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Bro, it's locked doors. Teach me the goddamn spell.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
You notice another clipping?
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
I'm seeing
That
clipping
said,
through the
be
scarf
careful.
too.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Like it's clipping a little bit through the scarf also.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
What's the trial?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Dad must have done something. Best have a look around.
Made a bridge. Oh, that's neat. It's like some weird stuff. I'm surprised that the clipping doesn't go through the hat. This don't feel right.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
This literally don't feel right.
Welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
I need another spell. Disarmament. These look familiar. I need the other spell.
More statues.
Disarmament.
making this easy on me.
Not making it easy on me at all. Dare I say.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
We got ancient magic nearby. I gotta keep switching spells every time. What? Now that right there, that was weird.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yeah, it's kind of strange with these puzzles. Like, I don't get this one. I kinda don't get this puzzle. Or I don't know what I should be doing right now. Like I'm supposed to pull myself over to that from the other side. But I don't get it. Well, I got it right there, so it's over on the other side. Okay, I got it. I understand now. So I had to move it.
I'll never get used to these floors.
God, bro. Pringo. Freeze, bitch. I gotta switch this spell again. That moves so fast. I could fix that right up. It's not repairing it.
Revelio.
You would think I need to use Reparo on that. But it's not repairing it.
Lumos. Revelio.
And that's the only thing that's close by. Okay, I got it. I seen a goodie.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
God, these freaking puzzles, man. It's freaking weird. Kind of reminds me of the older Harry Potter games. This can't be good. This gotta be something bad. Whoa. Stupefied. God. Disarmament. God, what the fuck? It gotta be another spell though, right? God. He said Sonic the Hedgehog.
What a relief.
That kind of does remind me of Sonic the Hedgehog, the way that moves. I forgot I even had that.
Another pensive.
I had forgot I even got that skill to move like that.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
Somebody did say this is kind of like Elden Ring.
The death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday.
I need to do an Elden Ring build that's like that with
peace.
Bloodhound Step.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
With magic, it might be like this. You just step through stuff and annihilate it.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
I didn't even give her a chance to finish what she was about to say. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, have my staff offhand, use the magic from the staff, and then use Bloodhound Step with the weapon, and just step through stuff and fire off shots.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Yeah, but it also uses MP.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
So you would have to
has seen traces of a powerful dark magic
MP
being wielded by goblin kind.
potions or whatever that those things are called.
Not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Is it a...
Professor.
Is it a magic Estus? Is it even Estus in
There's a connection to Victor?
Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance.
In Elden Ring? Is
For
it even
now,
called
tell
Estus
me
in
what you
Elden
saw
Ring?
in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's the keeper. Why can't I just like sleep in my room? How come all the enemies kind of look alike? I'm just now noticing that. Nimble? Well, it is the color of my school. Well, my house. I don't know what I just said.
should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta learn that from him. I gotta keep going back to this Hogwarts. And then
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
use
coxswains.
fast travel. They got too many fast travel things. But I guess that's something, if not nothing. I wish I could jump over that.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
It disappears.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel.
Stop it.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
What's in it for me? I want
Why
money.
would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Now you see what I mean by I got a whole bunch of dialogue. Like it's less fighting and more dialogue.
Alohomora.
That's okay. That I didn't understand how it worked at first.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Alohomora.
found out how it worked.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not gonna read all that.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have war.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hecate's superb. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Hello, Amora.
My young friend. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. If I can...
Ravenclaw?
I knew this would be a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Was not trying to get caught.
Terribly disappointed being
had planned
I thought I heard it. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
God.
How's that?
If I gotta say, this game kind of remind me of the Bully a little bit too. You know, the Rockstar game.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned.
For Hufflepuff, I was finally going to learn the Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one. That will look like a weed in a flower bed. I fear you are out of place.
How am I supposed to get past them?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented speed.
Cause I'm not even supposed to be here at night. And they did nail Harry Potter. Cause usually you would get in trouble around curfew. It did. They had one on, I think they had a Harry Potter game on Game Boy Advance too.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
That I
I have
played.
the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
Or is it DS?
But that does not explain
Nintendo
the
DS.
bother that knocks me, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
If I had time, but make no promises.
It's
I'd be
definitely
glad to.
intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, The moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are
How
there?
many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
He did sound like a con man. Because he sounded like he was gonna con me out of teaching me that spell. The statue always asks me what am I up to when it's late. Had to sleep outside.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study.
Was that a dodo bird?
Though be advised,
That
none
was
of
a
these
dodo
creatures should be
bird.
taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
And it looks like one of the dodos from that game.
Let's
Art.
take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please.
Is she
The tongue
Hufflepuff?
of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, she Hufflepuff.
You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
What?
Oh, couple of Kneasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Well, they nailed the Slytherin and Hulk and Harry Potter.
Let's go.
Slytherins do act like stuck-ups.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Come on,
Persephone
man.
was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneasels just as you did with Gerald. The Kneasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Not every Slytherin is like that though.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
'Cause they kind of act preppy, like as if they're rich. I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you.
When do I get my falcon though? Oh no, we can't have none of that. That kind of looks cool. They all about style. Talents, collection. Oh, he got the broom upgrade. Whoops, wrong one. The other professor asked me about helping him.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually,
well, then again, not every Slytherin is a douchebag, because
in the forest.
The dude that helped me, he wasn't a douchebag. Should I be worried?
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone.
Wait a second. Because I didn't look at the gloves. I'm gonna take the cloak off. Oh, and the gloves. And probably the glasses. And that.
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Can I change from this? Or do I have to feed more animals?
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
It's a griffin, ain't it?
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She's brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to
Doesn't
safety
Ark
in a
have
bar.
something
She
like
was
that?
Fine, until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds
That does seem
suspicious.
strange. Sounds as if they're
Suspicious.
planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I wouldn't. Poachers are
I'm
dangerous.
not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Wait, can I fly my own griffin or fly him out? Nope, not yet. I could have swore I had something at high level. When I touch the pad, it'll move on its own. Might just go here and go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just so I can see if this dude got some different stuff now. Plus I could sell some stuff, so
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
yeah, he definitely got some new stuff.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I actually like that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What scarf looks better? I think my school scarf looks better. What's the other quest that I got?
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Well, now I can unlock doors.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Might as well continue some quests. Oh, and I need to go see that dude about that. About that upgrade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Bro, that's a lot of fucking money. You freaking nut.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how muggles get by.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Get clout. Let me go up in here.
This looks intriguing.
It gotta be something like another quest. I gotta buy a focus potion for that. I think I could create the potions for that. Which I'm not trying to miss out on my classes.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My father always told me.
Gotta go buy some potions.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Man, all of that stuff costs so much.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Collect troll bogey. Let me complete this assignment.
Just because you know who you are.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Let me see where it's at. I'm trying to switch my broom because this one don't feel right.
There we go.
It moved kind of funny. And this one just standard. It just moves to my style of liking. As if it moves swiftly and fast.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time. That's it!
Is the broom clipping through the dress? Cause it kinda looked like the broom clipping through the dress. I'm pretty sure people gonna talk about this game, but they ain't gonna talk about the clipping. Even if it is a small issue.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
That's it. Keep it up.
I do want to kind of put back on one of these. Like at least actually look like a witch. I got 2 points. What's that? Sounds good. Unavailable.
Revelio.
Wait a second, let me see that again, man. Talents, dark arts. A cursed enemy remains on a curse effect that remains on an enemy's longer period of time. I'm gonna have to work my way through this. Right now I just don't know what I can do. Unless I just go find the treasures.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
I'm most...
Let's see what's behind door number 1. 1 plus 5 is 6. Take away 11. 6 take away 11 is 5. Okay. Where's the other die? Four plus two is 6. So 6 take away 6 would be 0. So yeah, I just gotta find that other dice. But you gotta be somewhere close by.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, that's it. Now the door should be unlocked.
Revelio.
Are you calling me, Gareth?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying?
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
It sounds rather untoward.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage.
That's
I'd
funny.
use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
He kind of sound Australian to me. Australian and like an Australian accent and a British accent kind of sound alike. Can't you just buy them? Can't someone just buy them for you?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
God damn it.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
You're a piece of work. You're a piece of work. You know that, buddy?
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
I don't want to get it for
one-eyed
him.
witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now what? Descendium.
What? I know I didn't just see that. My hair.
Who knew this was all down here?
Did my hair clip through my hat? Or is that just something on my hat? No, that's just something on my hat. I thought it was my hair clipped through my hat.
A lift. Must be how I get down.
Oh.
Looks broken though.
How the fuck do you expect me to get to it?
I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Revelio.
Oh, I know the exact spell to use to fix that.
That seems to have done the trick.
I may just end this soon.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
It's my phone about to die. And also, people were saying that Ravenclaw did not have that many side quests. That was a lie. Cause I got a bunch of side quests. And I'm Ravenclaw. They just want to put Ravenclaw down.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this.
This is incredible, man. Have I ever seen something so incredible?
One more to go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform. That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings?
Man, all I want is a schoolgirl outfit with long stockings. That's not what I meant. Or whatever.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Let's go back to Hogwarts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
What's new? The hat. Nope. Take it off. I guess that's good enough. Or I could just take it completely off.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
You got me in trouble.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Let me recap on that too, because he got me in trouble in a class when the professor told me to go into his office to get some stuff. And he told me to steal some feathers, and I stole them for him, gave it to him, and he made a mess. So I doubt that potion gonna be any good. Might just kill me.
Revelio.
Next quest. Not the owl thing quest. Well, first off, how much gold do I have? I got somewhat. I need to go to Hogsmeade.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Looking to sell some stuff is what we're looking for.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Is my broom really upgraded that far? Yeah.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Wait a second. Go back there.
Revelio.
crossing my path.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
You don't stand a chance against this broom, man. This broom will kick your fucking ass. Especially when I get through there. Broom gonna kick your ass. Your niece got a PC? Oh. I'm way far ahead of the time.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. I've got this.
Beat you.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We shall see, Imelda.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream here, cause my phone about to die. Well, it's been swell. But for now, this is True Blackout signing out. And thank you for coming, Chalk. Thank my brother for coming too, because I didn't expect him to show up and ask me questions about the game. And it has been fun. This game, it's interesting, but it's hard to get into because it's Harry Potter. It's like a Harry Potter game. And then it's a lot of side quests, and then all the talking just doesn't stop. But for now, this is True Blackout signing out. Until I see you in the next one. Peace, peace, peace.